Where the plan is simple. In that there is no plan. Okay, it does work. Oh ho 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 ho. Okay. The plan is simple. We gotta fix stuff. Right. Oh. I took yesterday off. Oh, that was a good idea. Brain was squeezing its limits. I was exploding. Okay, anyways, well, there's update. Apparently an update. Let's just get the update. Can't go wrong with that. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's figuring it out. It's update. Now, I'm gonna look at the list of things to do. Okay, that's something. So first of all, we need to was this anything? Oh yeah, this was this thing. But our stuff currently works. So we don't need the other stuff. Actually, I was thinking. No, I think I was thinking. Anyways. Nah, I was thinking, what if we made separate generators? But no. But no, bro. Lift vision model. Okay, well, isn't that just that though? I think it is. Brother. It sure is that. Yeah, if this is happening. But that is that's an issue. This is also an issue. Okay. What else, Gemini, I guess. That's how we fix these issues. That's how we do. Also allow me to think about what I'm actually thinking. It's more like a rubber ducky than anything else, you know? What the hell is this? What are you writing here? What did I write here? I don't know what this is about. I need you. Gemini, I need you. Gemini, I need you. Not shit. Okay. You're in charge. I'll give you. Okay. Provided with Python code. Your task will be read through it and then determine the best way to refactor it to be better instructions after the code is provided. Understood? Do you understand? Oh, you understand? Do you even understand what I'm talking about? Meow. Meow. Oh, no, not quite. Not quite. Not quite. You need to wait. Not quite. Not quite. Need to wait. Wait. Before refactoring for further instructions. Understood now? Understood now? God damn it, I was trying to fix all my code without me. Okay. This is the first piece of code. This is the first piece of code out of two. Oh, swear if you do anything funny best, come and do. I shall. Yeah. Oh, he hoo ah, he hoo ha, he hoo hoo ha. And what are you doing? So you will receive here is the second piece of code. And a different file, my good sir. Oh yeah. Second piece of code. I swear if this guy does any funny business. Not really. Shoot. New name. You will not do that, anyways. This guy. What are you doing? You're not supposed to do nothing. Oh my god. Piece of code. Do not refact. Anything yet? I shouldn't have asked to do this. I shouldn't have asked in this way. I'm a dumbass. Oh no. Okay. Okay. There's a clear issue. Okay, there's a clear issue. Yeah. That's fine. Alright. Alright, here's the issue. Here's the thing. Your task. As I said, is to refactor. Here's the important information. The very important information. You have to think. Think. Home. Blip bloop blip bloop blip bloop blip blip bloop bloop blip blip bloop blip 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 bloop 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 blip 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 bloop bloop blip 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 bloop 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 boom. Actually, I'm not thinking about it. Here's my thought process. Does it matter? Oh, come on, that's just a dick move. So where the hell is your... Wow. Now, where's your scroll? Where's the scroll? I can't scroll shit like this. What do you mean I can't do shit here? Come on, let me scroll, you piece. What do you mean I can't scroll? Hey, goddamn side mouse thing, it doesn't work. And you're being an asshole about this. What extension are you talking about? We're not installing... What installation? Okay, what's the extension? Okay, well... Oh, that's an interpreter. No, we're not getting your interpreter. No, we can't even run it from here. We need a vendor. That's not how development works. Come back to once I figured it out. No, I can't scroll. Something help me here. Oh, I can't scroll. How do I scroll? Oh. I mean, I can't scroll left or right. That's my problem. This is some bullshit. Anyways, I was thinking, Vortex Lemma V2 specifically. Why don't we use the encoder? Okay, just saying. What if? Ooh. So this would technically be fine. I mean, it's technically fine. It's not that bad, if I'm being honest. I think my gut feels that this is off. I feel like the dialogue's generator. I feel. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. But I feel like the dialogue generator and load model methods are doing a lot. They don't, I don't know, they didn't also feel like they're doing a lot. Might be wrong. Although there's not anything that directly says there's any issues. Honestly, I can't say if there is. I think it's just this part which makes me feel some feelings. I think it's apply chat template actually is also what's causing it. Because just what do we do? What do we do? Oh. By the way, how does that even work? Oh. Oh, but you don't put them in the template itself. That's fine. That's fine. Fine and dandy as can be. If you don't do that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Feel like, oh, are we doing too much? But then again, it's not doing anything that it shouldn't be. It should be. Oh, here. I'm concerned. I'm actually kind of concerned. I will say that the actual thing I am concerned about is the images, the get images. I am concerned that the get images. I am concerned about get image method though. I feel it might. I feel. Could it be blocking? I don't know. No, that's stream. It says stream, which suggests that it can be isn't blocking. Maybe. Well, maybe. But there's also not anything we can do here because if it doesn't. Maybe I'm paranoid. I think I'm paranoid. I think I'm paranoid. I think I'm fine. I'm fine. Good special tokens. No, yes. No, yes. No, yes. Oh. So for being blocking. That doesn't seem and we can't progress anyways. We can't progress anyways until the images been handled. Come on. Someone has to have a bigger brain than me. That someone is me. No shit. We're not even cleaning out we're not cleaning out our guy. Oh. I'm just gonna ask this and then we'll completely circle back. I got a plan. I got so many plans. Times 100. I have times 100. That is by 0. My time by 0. It's by 0. Journal tips, another really updates for my projects. Yeah, that is a plan. That is a plan. That is a plan. That is what a plan I have. Oh, I hate a plan I have. Yes. Like what did this guy do? Because here's the problem. It'll think to fix something, even if it doesn't benefit us. Clarity, maintainability, and robustness. Configuration is code. Introduce data class. Oh, I don't know anything about data classes, really. What's a data class? What's a data class? Python. What's a data class? What's a data class? What's a data class? Teach me, oh great Gemini. I know we've had our differences, but surely. Python 3.7. Primary purpose is to create classes that are primarily used to store data. Okay. Boilerplate, boilerplate, boilerplate. Where's my data? Data, data. I don't care about old school. Add data class point person person point person. Okay, I guess 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 person. But how does that differ from anything else? This is bullshit. That's some bullshit. Yeah. Featured representation. I'm confused. I'm confused. Oh, wait, it's a classic. Circle. I don't. Hash. I'm confused. Confused how helps exactly. Yeah. Equivalence, if not instance. Wait, what? Redundant methods for your based on type hints you provide with class attributes. Ping pong, ping ping pong, ping ping pong, ping pong. Area. That's that. Ta-da. Ooh. That's yum. Instances of a data class are immutable like a tuple, trying to assign to a field after creation will create a frozen instance. Order? What the hell is the order? What's an order? I don't know what orders are. Reach comparison between I'm liking these names. No immutable and sortable. Yeah. Immutable point? class frozen. Brum. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know how to get to my GitHub page. I don't know how good that is. But I don't know how to get there. This one. That's today. That's a this thing. This streamer. Oh, you can replace the asses. How do you replying to something? That's not how you write that, is it? Oh, it is. Okay. There it is. There's a enough. Is there enough? Modifiable. 4 different purposes. The purposes. It's is that right? Then yeah. Anyways. Okay. When do you use data transfer objects? DTOs. Not the DTOs. Pass data pass data around. Define structured configurations for your applications. Our named tuple seem quite flexible, but the full custom class is overkill. A named tuple? Who is this named tuple? Who is... Okay. Guess it's a lightweight version. My closest guess is that it's lightweight. The understanding is that it's a lightweight version. Lightweight version of a class. But I'm surprised this guy went for data classes. Probably related reasons. Init and load model method signatures. Okay, improved abstraction and responsibility. Make it the methods purpose clearer. Okay, asynchronous IO. HTTP for network requests and auto thread. Well, I don't know if it like matters if it's blocking specifically, but I guess robust resource. I guess it's better for it not to be destroying stuff. Let me bring it to the right place here. Robust resource. Context manager. What? Enter exit is the correct way to handle asynchronous setup, and tear down like awaiting cancellation, making the with segment fully async aware. We might have to circle back to that. Professional logging. All prints have been replaced with button standard logging module for better control of application output. Do we even have prints? Maybe we do. Duplicated exit method and fixed malformed docstring. Exit method? No. What have you done? What have you done? Why did you do it? Why couldn't you just let it live? Oh well. Sacrifices need to be made. It is unfortunate. Oh yeah, we don't even use those, I guess. Ha ha. Dumbass. Get them. Get them. Class. Okay, so make a date. Ooh, what are these? Okay, let's look at this, guys. Base class. Okay. I think we need to move this to the home file. That is. Data class. Data class. Data class. Configuration for loading exclamation v2 model, main model, string. Okay. Oh. Oh. Tokenizer model, string, okay, revision, string, is visual model, bool, true, max length, no, character name. Sure. Instructions, sure. 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 You say that. I did not. Exclama v2 resources. Content of all loaded exclama resources. v2 resources. What if? I mean, we can't. I was thinking, what if we made it more of a universal resource manager, but I don't think that's possible. Simply because that's not how this works. I mean, there is a possibility. There is a possibility. Data class, data class, data class, class. I don't get it. Oh, I don't get it. Well, any. Optional. Any. None. No. 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 Anyways. Let me copy. Copy paste one by one. Oh yeah. I'm gonna need you to join me here. I'd like to have two eyes on the matter at hand. Two eyes. Your eyes, my eyes, and the other guy's eyes. That's not the guy. This is the guy. Okay. Ba-ba-bum. Oh man. Why would you remove that? This is bullshit. This is a travesty. I tell you. How dare you remove my stuff? I don't remove your stuff. You better have a plan for that async job. Cause I ain't happy about that. Wait, no, it's not a... Oh no, it's no longer... No, it's an abstract method though. What happened to my child? It was supposed to be a class method. Why do you have a... Why is it an abstract class method? This is weird. That's weird. I don't like that. I think I may have screwed up on that part. I'm gonna be honest. It has to be clear. I think I may have shut the bed. Shut the bed. Wait, did I? No. No, this is yours. You made it into an abstract class method. I'm looking at the wrong stuff. Wait, who's doing what? Okay, now we don't know who's doing what. This is stupid. Oh, you put it in there? Oh, you're so Portuguese. Good one. Why would you put it there? Don't I wouldn't say that's the base classes. I deal with the base class. It's the base class. Never told nobody about that. I'll keep it for now, just because I can't seem to find a way to be a dig about it. Enter. I will clean up a exit. I mean, this isn't. It's not too different from the original, so I'm not gonna keep that around. Implementation. Implementation. Oh no. Oh, oh crap. Good fall. 2. I'm about to jump. Thickness around here. You look at that. I look at down here. I look down here. You look down there. You look up there. I look down here. What do you mean? That's a thing? Who's where? I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. Whoa. Oh, there you are. Okay, I'm gonna go up. You go. You stay down. I'm gonna come up. Go up, and then when we meet, we kiss. Yeah. Oh no. It's so much simpler. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Let's help them. I swear there was share here somewhere. I found it. There's the there's the workshop. Bouncy ball. Anyways, what the hell are we doing? I think in the config of Llama V2, configure resources with Llama V2 resources, okay. What the hell? That sounds weird. Anyways, something smaller. Ah yeah, it gives the instructions. I guess you can do that. The config, resources. I mean, sure, you do that. How are you gonna... How are you messing up my my class method? I mean, my amazing class method. That's gonna blow it up, isn't it? No. Or yes. Don't blow up my methods. Oh. Oh no. Class. Okay, now it just takes the config. Oh god, the bots are back. Oh, the goddamn bots are back. Anyways, can't help it. Can't help it. Now, what's this up to? From. Wait. Wait, who's older? One of you is older. One of them is a... the right is the old version and the left is the new version. Right, config. Import exclamation v2, exclamation config, yeah, vcache. Oh yeah, did you in your great dumbassery name that exclamation config? Oh, you did. Oh, you're shush. Oh no, that's not good. Oh, that wasn't a good move on your part. We'll have to come back around that. Because I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate you renaming naming shit in the most bizarro way ever. Well, Is now a V2 vision tower. Okay, that's all the same. Relatively the same. A generator. I do dynamic generator and sampler. Async. Oh, async. Yeah, we don't use the dynamic generator anymore, so that's no problem. As long as we do sampler. I'm glad it's gone. Oh wait, it's only three things. Snapshot and auto tokenizer. Yes. Tokenizer, okay. SF tokenizer, auto tokenizer from pre-trained. Tokenizer model. Cool. So that's the basics. That's the same basic stuff. Wait, what do you mean? The same config. Right, the config. Islam model 2. I have to rename the garbage, but accept IO error. Bound download loading, hugging with this hub. Yeah. Sure. Ping pong. Visual model none. If applicable, okay, login for loading vision tower. Ping pong. Okay, that's fair. I don't see the problem. The relative problem is non-existent. Ooh. Wow. Okay, let's rename. I need to rename some stuff. Generator, dynamic generator async. Model cache, equal to tokenizer, yes. The rest of the settings, sampler. To keep my samples though. And yeah, I got my numbers. My numbers are good. They're pretty good numbers. Unless they aren't, in which case, me. Loaded. I loaded resources. It's only two resources. Oh, it's the resources. I don't class with its resources, okay. Model, cast, tokenizer, generator, change settings, tokenizer, config, everything else. Optional, last string. Oh, that's how you make it optional. Yeah. Oh, wait. Maybe not. That's what I was thinking. Oh, wait. Prepare prompt and embeddings. Oh my god. Embeddings none, placeholders empty. If so, resource vision, model and images. Okay. Now the image await, async here gather, image embeddings, get the embeddings, self resources model, resources excellent organizer, average image, wow. From its loaded images, okay, get the, it is the same thing for that, just not too surprising. Full prompt has them both formatted. Prompt applies a template, instruction, full prompt, conversation history, resources, that tokenizer, tokenized files, input IDs, tokenizer, encode, formatted, buzz, encode. Yep, these are same. These are similar. Input IDs means embeddings. A dialog generator gets the other stuff. Max tokens, yep. And you can just that's how generate the shitpost. Okay. Dialog generator. Input IDs. Okay, so get that stuff. Input IDs, image embeddings await. Self prepare. Prompt and embeddings. A conversation history, images, okay. History, images, okay. That's fair. That's fair. So current async job, okay. Dynamic async job, resources, generator, input ideas, max tokens, resources, gen settings, completion. I gotta say, this is a solid plan. This is a solid piece of code. Or a solid way of doing this. Cancel. No. Clean up. Clean it all up. Smop it all up. Everything exists? Cancel a dialogue? I mean, I guess. Resources? None. If doors queued up. Available. Doors queued up. Empty cache. Garbage collect. No, I do. The previews set everything. Oh, it's because we set resources to none, so it kind of kills them all at once. Okay, I don't know if we need to delete the resources first. Self.resources, there's a question. I gotta say that I'm gonna write this. I need to write. Boink. Yoink. Let's okay. This is great. Let's rename the Xlam v2 config. There's something else to avoid confusion with the actual llama v2 config method. Currently imported as wait, what is it? XL2 something. XL2 conf. Okay, we don't want that. We also do we need to? Should we be? Should we be? Doing del on the self.resources or setting non-sufficient. Okay, we got some stuff. Okay, I think it's actually overall I do think it's a solid plan. The way it does its job is pretty solid. Okay. 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 Oh wait, also how the crap do we actually use this? What do we use? How do we check? Based on the config. How do we make use of the how do we populate the config with our values. The values when giving it, when calling it, calling the load model method. When slash before calling the model with it. I have it. I don't have that thing. Refactor code number 2. Pre-trained token. Why do you have pre-trained tokenizer? Bro, I don't think that's a deal for you. I don't think that's a thing for you. I gotta be honest. I don't think that's real. I don't think that's real. You're lying. You're full of shit. Okay. You have async IO logging OS. Import optional. Pel is always required. But I guess if you're using that, will be fine. Now I gotta know what the hell you managed to do in order to get all this shit. What do you manage to do here? Because I don't trust this is right. I don't know what you coded, how you coded it. What the hell is up with that? What kind of thing did you make here? Wait a minute. What kind of monstrosity did you make? Oh yeah. I don't think this matters. Get image optional. No, you're optional. Okay, image. Image. Okay, you get the image. Get a file or URL or file and yeah. Or from disk or by the name. Oh yeah. Try return await async O2 thread load from disk. Elif URL. Okay, that seems reasonable. Bytes IO image data. Okay, you can maybe return that. I don't know if that works directly. I'm gonna trust you. Apply shot template though. Okay. What did you do with this guy? Tokenizer? Pre-trained tokenizer. Did you... Holy crap, did you only import that just so you could make that a thing? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? I wanna go. Content for in history. Beep 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 boo beep beep. Yet. My meat is my meat. What do we? User? Me? No, user AI. User AI. User AI. User AI. User AI. User AI. What's the problem? I'm so sure. Oh yeah, no, it works fine. I think. Yeah. Who cares? Oh yes, it works perfectly fine. And generation prompt through. It organizes. I don't know. Boss token logic internally when token as equals true. Oh my god. I think this is fine though. Like, the basics are fine. I don't see a problem with that stuff. Actually, I can keep synchronous. I mean, I'm not gonna use it, but this feels a bit stupid, but I'm gonna forgive it. I shall, in my great graciousness, forgive it. Oh yes. I had a different problem with this game. I had a different bone to pick. Oh man. Anyways, exalt 2 config. Oh yeah, no, but what was it? I was trying to do something. Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out the... I was trying to figure out whether or not this is going to be the greatest idea ever. Hey. Why are you doing that? Oh yeah, it's because, Nah. Well, let the entire point is that we'll let the 2 tokenizer handle all the tokenization, actually. You know, the actual tokenization. It's its own job now. Or its job. It is its job now to handle that like a smart guy. How many questions have? What do we do? Well, your load model method had 6 parameters and the unit had 8. It's hard to manage. No, I know. Actually, config groups all settings needed to load model. Yes, groups all objects that are created during load. Benefit in this section, so it's now it's exceptionally clean. It's now loadable CLS config, making it clear that it acts as a factory based on a single configuration object. Async context manager, enter an async exit. Your cleanup logic needs to await the cancellation of an async job. A standard asynchronous exit method cannot use await. Okay, fair enough. Enter an exit class method becomes an async context manager. This allows you to use async method model as model. As model. Wait. Wild. Oh, wait a minute. Prepare prompt and embeddings. Input handling images. Create the async job. Okay, how? Private async. Yeah, benefit delete. That's fair. Non-blocking. Get image by. You will get fix improved reduction. Okay. Okay. Now the question comes down to how to actually use this, because it's not immediately obvious. Also, how to actually config, and how do we use the... Ooh, is this an option for us to fix this shit? Oh wait, this shit ain't it. This ain't it. Da 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 da. Oh, I need to copy it. Copy. Don't. Yep. Yep. But I don't know who's in charge of a load of model. Is it you? Not you. This guy's in charge. Does the orchestrator need to be in charge? I don't think so. I gotta be honest, I don't think the orchestrator needs to be in charge of this. And we have a guard object basically. And also this is pretty much a guard object. If we're being honest. So that's not very cool. Not very cool. Not that. This. Come on, you guys could really get that new Gemini. Whatever. What do you? I feel like it's, I feel like it's not the main orchestrator's job to deal with this shit. Unless it is, which I don't think it is. Okay. I feel like this is way too huge for what it's worth. I just feel like so much of this isn't its job, But I don't have a better... I think the config stuff is... whatever. Oh, but you have the config. Wait, you already give the config back? Then why are we giving these back? Okay, we need to refactor this. Oh. Tech, refactor, orchestrator, doing way too much. Also, most stuff is already in the config. Yeah, I don't know why we would do these things ourselves. The queues, I think this guy had a better way of dealing with this. I'm glad that this makes no sense. Oh no, it feeds the queues on its own to elsewhere. But yeah, overall, I feel like this is very thickly made. I think the orchestrator is in charge of certain things, but I don't think it's in charge of this. I have a feeling. Navigations. Okay. Well, that's a good enough name as anything. As I could come up with, so X llama with 2 config. This shall be now available. Oh, wait, what? What? Model config. I think we're just gonna keep it to LLM model config. I'll do. He ha he hoo ha ha he hoo ha. I don't know if that's gonna be universal. Oh well. Oh well. Model dipshit. Llama v2 config. Excel2 conf. Excel2 conf. Yep. Yappity 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 yep. Yappity yappity yep. Yuppies. And the code. Ooh. Ooh. Nyum. We are fine, so fine. Meow. Garbage collection. Yeah, I know about garbage collection. Name attribute named. Attribute error. Okay. I set it to none. None. We shall set it. Use the config. How to practically populate and use the config. Will make a refactoring successful is a complete practical example. Okay, all models with the model config. I would need to get the config here. Model config. We understand. I understand. La 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 la. Oh wait, it's la la la. Model config. Baby model. Oh, not really. Not really. I can't say I would agree. I would agree to that. Yeah. I guess. Yeah. I guess. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, man. Oh, config. Wait. That's smart. I'll do this. Load model with everything. With everything I have. Oh yeah. No, it would be not a single line, right? You know? Yeah, the single line is cool. See? Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Load model, you shall not do this anymore. Model config. Model config. Model config. Yes. My buddy. Now that's where I'm having the problem. This is where we have a problem. Oh wait, I have an idea. No, I don't. No, I don't. Help. Help. I do have a plan. I do have a plan. I do indeed have a plan. Would I make it not that? I could. I could. Oh, how deviously I could make this into a real thing. I'm just curious. It had two things. Oh, resource. Okay. It wouldn't matter. It would be correct anyways. I think with character. Wait. This is stupid. I mean, could, because it allows for main orchestrator to handle it, but we don't need it. I think with And about everything, just slightly to the right, slightly to the right. Async, wait. I say wait. Do we need to have an async method? Is it like it matters, I guess? Does it? Does it? Oh no. Oh no. Random. I don't care about those. I just want to see. Oh wait. Model. Character dialogue. Generator. Prompt. Conversation history. I'm pretty sure we can feed it more than one thing. Present the whole deal. Prompt, conversation, images, match tokens. Okay. So that this doesn't practically change. Oh, result and response. Start path content. Lemao. I don't think that matters. Okay, cool. This may, in theory, work. In practice, only God knows. Only God would ever know how well this works in practice. Wizard text. Gen test. I'm glad I made this test function. I technically would make a proper test and run that. Oh, okay, fine. Ta-da-da-da. Dickwad. I don't see what your problem is, buddy. I don't see your problem. Model config. Who is config main model? Models pi 108. Okay. 108. Config the main model. Okay. You're gonna kinda get in the way here. You have the main model. Yeah. Can't find it. Can't find. Why not? Right about now, I wish I had my old code right in front of me. Thankfully, I have copies. This is why we didn't get commit and git push immediately. And I gotta be pragmatic about this. Alright, I said them right. Deal with things with sensibly and riskly. I mean, pretty much on the nose with that. But what's the issue? I don't get it. Let me see. Let me take a look. Turbo derp. What's the turbo derp slash quen 2.5 VL 7B instruct XL2. XL2. Okay, that's cool. So we are on the same page on this. You are just a lazy ass complainer. You're a big complainer. I don't get it. I don't. Is that why? But that's a you problem. That's a you problem, you tip lord. IO error. Okay, the IO error is not valid enough. Oh wait, it ooh, oh no, that worked. Oh shit. The image depicts two grey-colored cats, presumably mother and kitten. The larger cat sits to the left in the background, looking relaxed yet attentive. And now I would say that's more accurate. Well, the smaller kitten. Well, the smaller kitten, featuring striped grey markings on its fur, leans closely onto the larger cat. The kitten has striking eyes and appears to be gazing directly at the camera with a gentle innocent expression. The background is stark white, giving the image a clean and simple aesthetic. Okay, beautiful words from John Smith. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Now, with the change. Comment. Refactored. Llama. Those and auto loading. Now using underground classes. Simplicity. Yeah. Load model. Model does less work. Own method for preparing from and image embeddings. Cleaner looking. There's also dialogue generator dialogue. Alright, does less work. Clearer. Clean up simplified. Clean up simplified. Improved over last version. Last version. Base. My base is now. It's now. There's no async. Boom, baby. Oh, boom. Here. We didn't change that much. Come on. Oh yeah. Amend. Let me go. Amend it a bit. Get image is now an async method. There's no async. No async. Yeah. Yep. Actually, I just remembered. Oh, and yeah, okay. Hit push. That's the push. Okay. Is that way to? Is that convenient way to push on? Is there a convenient way to push all sub-repos? Sub-repos. Loop list. Ooh, do we have that? Sub repo list. It's not a command. How the crap, this guy. This guy doesn't know shit. But it is the plan is simple enough. Okay, it's a repo push. I don't remember what commands for those. Wait. Just take a step back and goes consult there's a big dick here. Okay. I'm gonna give you access. No. I was gonna make a new one. Workspace. Especially main orgs. The main okay, let's give it Orchestrator models get pi. Yes. Okay. Queues. Queues. Your task is to refactor main orchestrator the pi. It is currently I feel that it is currently doing far too much. And the self.shared resources as unnecessary config values in there? Does it? Wait, does it? Self-speak necessary values in it that come from that already come from the stock.config. It is also evidently behaving very close to a God object. God object. An important thing is that the LLM model loading is now different. It's now different. I'm gonna give it wait, what? Text. Oh yeah, again. It's now different. It's now fundamentally different. Different. Yebosh. It's now fundamentally different. And as such, we need to. Your task is to these changes. Changes. Now the services, I believe for all of these, it's lots smarter to to deal with the loading. I believe for all of these, all of these, it is probably, it probably should be, I don't know, should be up to the individual service to load their own models, and configurations. The main orchestrator might not need handle this or unless you disagree. Unless you disagree. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah. Yeah. I wish that would give me access to the sixth one. Oh, 82. Oh no, what will we do? Oh no, it's not like we have other stuff to do. Bam, 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 bam. I'll do this first. Oh. Huh? Um. Hmm. Bam. The glow cloud, just do your job. Hmm. Okay. Oh. Oh. I have to figure out the best way to respond. Um. Yum. Brum. I read that as U8. U8. And I was like, oh, okay. But no, it's you are chatting with the builder. I hate the shit. I hate the builder. Oh no. Oh no. Hmm. There's a plan here somewhere. Not to figure this all out. Have a bit. Gotta make money on. I just think. Oh. Kicks. I had to kick bots. Am I going wild? I spam things. That's an. I guess a new. That is bots. This is some insane bots. Okay. Cool. The bots are on some kind of drugs. Anyways, I was supposed to write something. Right, how you doing? Alright, Florence. Welcome. I'm good. Are you a bot? There's quite a few bots. Or was. I don't know anymore. I just noticed. Just missed them. I don't know. I was thinking. Maybe I'll just ignore it. I'll respond later. Cool idea. Anyways, we'll work on something smarter. Orchestrator, doing too much. Handling. Oh yeah. Oh, we have the time. So we have a moment. Wait, do we have time? Service. What are you doing, Dollar Service? Tell me your secrets. Not true. But it goes for this and oh no, it's doing too much. Well, it's doing it wrong. I think good idea that I need to come bot. Well, there was just a couple of bots. Well, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Man, there's a lot more than 9, maybe 10, 11 bots. So it's not out of the possibilities. There's a 1 in 11 chance. Wait, 1 in 12. 1 in 11? Who knows? Okay, cool. Which one of these was shitting the bed? No, why would prompt wrapper do that? No, shut up, me. Shut up, me. Wait. No, it's not. It's job. I'm gonna delete that. You don't need to exist. Okay, cool. Yeah, because it's not even universal. Also causes issues. We cleaned that up, so that's cool. Oh yeah, they need to warm up. Well, Cloud needs to do its refactoring first. We don't really need these. It's more like we need a control. I guess we can consult Gemini about this. Cool. Okay. Oh wait. We can make. Oh yeah, I can make it I can make this. I can make this in the meantime. I can make my push in the meantime. Alright, that's what I was going for anyways. Oh, I'm so stupid. Not about a 22-year-old real girl, not alone in the bot squad. Well, that's good. That's good to know. That's good. That's good. Okay. Right, commands. I wonder if it's in the commands. Oh, somewhere else. Useful commands. Chances are it is. Huh. What is up with this? Hello. I guess. Look at that. Something works for once. Why do the broken heads have anyways? We need to make a bash. Okay. That's real. Oh, that's not real. That's a lot of those. The command is not real. It's not real. Well, but the script idea is good. That's good. Let's make a bash script that push all. Push all. Push all the command subrepo push subrepo push. Basically the script will do. No, wait, is it git subrepo push git? Oh man, that's gonna be annoying. I ain't dealing with that. There we go. No, stop, Gemini. I wasn't finished. I didn't finish. Anyway, should we go ahead with special plans? It's going well. We refactored a piece of code so well. It's surprising how well it got refactored. Any special plans? No special plans. There's never any special plans. I don't do specials. I don't have specials. How do I want this? What? Jesus Christ. Let me copy paste. Why does my clipboard empty itself sometimes? I do not like it. Okay, now shit. Oh yeah. All in order. Or out of order. Yeah. Good plans are only here. Only good plans here. But push pad. Yeah, okay, you're lying, Gemini. This is not how this works. There's no git sub repo. Wait, is there? There is. There's not. No, there is not. Holy crap, I'm stupid. There's not. There's clone. There's help. There's init. There's pull, push. Fetch, commit, config, search, clean, help. Ooh, there's all. Ooh. Ooh. Help. Ooh. All. Ooh. So don't do anything for your share your community. Well, right? Yes, I'm gonna go with yes. That sounds good. That sounds like the best plan. That sounds like the best solution. Best answer. Lock it in. This didn't help me at all. They're all the same commands. It's just more descriptive. Git subrepo push commands fail. Why would they fail? That's crazy. Oh, you're crazy. Oh, hey, that's a good idea. Do you full-time stream or just for fun? Basically just for fun. But I am streaming right now, at least every day. Sometimes every other day. Wait, at least every other day. Right now, every day. Kind of. Except yesterday. Uh-oh. What have I done? I have caused an issue. Uh-oh. Okay, how do I make it? Copy the above in... Is everything a file called... Okay, can I... Touch... I think it's touch... sub repos... Push... That's shit. Yeah. Sudo... No... Sub repos... Push... No, man. Push... That's shit. That's shit. Sane. Exit. Yes. How's we doing? Brum, brr. Brum, brr, brr, bong, bing, bong. Make executable. Make executable for your bash and run. Ah, that's stupid, huh? How do I rename a file? Oh well. Plus X, okay. Sub repos, push, shit. Okay, that's an executable. How do I make it? I wanna make it. How do rename file and I don't wanna write such long name. Yeah. Did we even do the git push? Right host, fetch subrepo path. Oh, push. Wait, what are you? Ooh. Oh no, what is it doing? What is it doing? Oh, that's fine. Probably. I don't know about subrepos. I don't know about bash enough to bash it. It looks cool to make it just your original. It's well, wait, what? Those are the same things. Basically the same things. And yes, it's my own. I made it. Well, this one is a PNG version of it. And edited. Oh, fucking, I don't know. I think 24. Wait, no, 24. I think it's cool. Anyways, yes, I did make it myself. There's a proper model version. This is just for this. Just for coding. Well, you might have to do more than because I'm getting the sneaking suspicion my computer can't handle running everything. Limitations and all. Copy the code above and everything. Oh yeah, I already complained about this. What? Oh, do I need to be in the file? Is that what you're saying? Maybe. That's not how that works. Nope. Oh, that's not how that works. My brother. Oh, I gotta. Sub repo. Oh, I found it. Unbelievable. SRP. Serp. Yes. Serp. Serp. Oh yeah. So are you an artist? Ah, not really. Oh man, that would have failed. How would that fail? That was no, not really. I just made it. With Vroid Studio. It has a bunch of. It has the basics. I don't know what I did, but I did it. Also, there's some booth items you can use for free or pay for. Assets. Right, that's the word. There are new changes upstream. So what the fuck you mean there are new changes upstream? Who the hell put anything in there? Oh my god. Well, Wizard is gonna shit the bed right now. Oh no! Do we have time to fix... Do we have time to fix a marriage issue? Some repo pull on Wizard. This is gonna go horrific. What is that? What are you talking about, brother? That's not real. That ain't real. Ooh. Okay. One week. Oh wait, where's the actual guy? There's an actual guy here somewhere. That's the weirdest question. That's not helpful. Sure. Man, it is a weirdest. Anyways. No, I wasn't here. I wasn't coming to here. Wait, do you have the subrepo anymore? No. I had to find it. Oh, there it is. Hell yeah. Okay, watch my pull shit in the bed. Okay, cool. Git subrepo pull. And you complain what? Branch subrepo. Oh my god. This guy. Can you just go into the... Pull? Hit the pull. Just pull it. Wait, what is this? What do you mean you can complain about this? This is crazy. Oh, I'm not buying anything, so I don't think it's worth your time. Already I worked with the branch of repo. Force flag. I tried to do a git. What the fuck is this? Food. What is going on over here? Oh, here. Yeah. Wait. That's it. Let me be sure. I gotta check this. Wizard, do you have your git repo? You have your git repo? Motherfucker. Me. Do not edit unless you know what you're doing. This is how directory is repo path. Alright. So Why are you complaining? I don't think. I gotta ask Gemini. No, wait. ChatGPT. These are the guys. Out of his mind. Gemini doesn't know what a subrepo is. Yeah. Orphaned. I trust you, like, as far as I trust that command as far as I can throw it. Okay, that would be pretty far, but it's actually not at all because I can throw it anyway. So I'm gonna take my chances with a copy here. Uh-oh. Ooh. That can only go well. Yep. It's sub repo. Clean. What did you do? Oh, great. The clean is requires og. So there. Oh no, clean. Yeah. Ooh, did you send my stuff to Stone Ages? You sure didn't. Shit. Oh, that's good. Wait, what the fuck? Oh no. Alright, it's you. You go away. You go away. That thing. We already dealt with the setup. I don't know why it spams that. Setups are not to be spammed. But it's doing it anyways. Where the... Okay, wait, how do we end up here? I don't have to question it anymore. I don't question anything. What's the other guy? Sub-repo pull. Can you just pull that guy in? I think he'll conflict with your own ass. And then I gotta smack you. Swoosh. This guy. He doesn't know what he's doing. Oh my god. What do you mean? Command failed. Otherwise, oh no. How could you fail? Where's your... Well, you didn't pull anything, so you're dumb. You're a dumbass. There's common conflict resolution workflow city. No. Oh my god. Wait, cd.get sub repo wizard. That's shutters. What the fuck? It. I don't even do shit. Oh man, how am I supposed to? Selection has no. Yes, pie. This shit. Okay. There's a better way to deal with this. By better, I mean there's a stupider way to deal with this. And I don't like those words. Temp, subrepo, Alamo wizard, the magical wizard. So this guy's having issues. Accept current change. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know. You're not complaining about anything. What's your past looking like? No, my current is better. Accept current. Current is the superior one. You shouldn't be complaining. Do I need to do a poll? Oh man, I'm stuck in the wrong place. Watch the thing. Get commit. Okay, get servers. Dude, it cannot be both still modified. You are bullshit. You lied to me. How could you? Search. Okay. Get ahead. Whatever. Oh, good aid. Good aid. Get search. Git commit. Git commit. A more complex restart. That's step 2. Oh god. Git commit. Fixed merge error. Merge error. Oh, nah, well, whatever. That's about same. I buy it, but I don't buy either way. Okay. Go backwards. Backwards. And then we need to do some repo commit. Really? 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 You're doing this? Doing this? You're doing this for me? This to me? This guy. I swear, if this isn't working. I'll come for you. Okay, what's this guy doing? Oh, I'll find you. Didn't nuke anything, did we? No, this guy seems fine. That guy seems solid. Hit ignore. Oh my god, what's... Why do you not have your permissions? Anyways. Let me go look at my repo. I should be up to date now. It's not my guy. I'm gonna go find my other guy. Just now, pretty good updated. Oh wow. Oh wow. You know, what do you think the chances are? Paul. This can only go well. Ooh, it's actually up to date. Why not? Finally, something didn't blow up immediately. Ooh, up to date, up to date, up to date. Everything up to date. Haha. Oh, that's not it. What's mine? I'm just gonna run it. Shit. Shit. Bang. Dude, you gotta be... You're full of shit, there's no way. Oh my god, you're going completely shitlord about this. You cannot keep doing this. I swear if this guy has a single goddamn merger, I'm gonna throw it out the window. Okay, finally, you pulled your own ass together. Why do you make your life so hard? It's not worth it, brother. Yeah, I don't know why these guys are complaining. Shush. I gotta stop reverb for and then. Yes. Oh, this is good. Fatal push wizard must be run in a work tree. Yeah, dumbass. Push. I don't know if this wizard has changed. The last we saw it says. But mayhaps. I think they could have had happened between then and now. Ooh. Well, these pushes are incredibly slow. Are you pushing the entire dictionary? How much is it? What is it pushing? This is not how you do this. This is not how this works. You don't just push the entire Bible, eh? What are you doing, brother? What the crap are you pushing the entire universe? Is that what you're doing? Is this? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me you pushed everything. No, you didn't. Okay, how do you manage to have an ungodly amount of shit? Oh, I pushed this in. Okay. I feel like that's not our problem though. So let me just down the zip. How fucking big is this shit lore? 84 megabytes. That's not terrible, but I can't say why. Also, this is the zipped version. Is that all that other code? Might be. Might be. Oh yeah. Stop complaining about it, and I can stop you. You didn't say anything about the time. Did you push? Did you not push? You're having some issues, aren't you? I don't trust you. I do not trust you guys at all. Last episode I did get pushed. Now, basis. My ass, there's anything new here. That's a callback. They can't complain. Permission denied. What the hell? You keep pushing. I keep pushing. Can you stop pushing? Oh. What if I push again? Oh. Okay, pull. Wizard. Just in case. It's up to date. Okay. Oh, and now it's up to date. It couldn't be up to date back then, but now it's up to date. Oh, so now everything's up to date. Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. Dude, what the fuck is this going on? Oh my god, you're such an ass. I despise your ass. Okay. So, Reapers, stop doing this. I feel like this is more of a Git issue then. I feel like Git, it just doesn't know how to keep branches synced. Oh, wow, you pulled. Oh, what a guy. What a guy. So what did you blow up in the meantime? Doesn't seem to have done anything, so that's good. Meh. 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 Maybe you should read the documentation. That's crazy. Crazy idea, you know. Okay, but... It's me, all me, the owner, woo! Okay, but here's your problem, bro. Clone, yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I probably needed a mini clone. I'll fetch branch as rebase. Okay, what's the workflow? Because I feel like I didn't do shit and they became out of sync. Dry run, dry, force, message. The message ain't goddamn working. Okay, output options. Environmental variables. Yeah. Papa pepu, papa poo poo, papa. Upgrading. Not too interested. Command and compilation. Bash. So there's not. Okay. Where were the nested? Okay. Hey. It does not matter. Okay. Pull and then push. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna trust this. I'm gonna trust that this is all intelligent. Now we can test our little toys. Unless a plan. Ooh, a plan. Scary plan. Where is it? Where's my guy? There's my guy. Shit. I don't know my password. Yes, I know my password. Wow. Go. No. Can we copy? Haha. That was stupid. I can undo. Great. Oh, what the what do you mean, MU? What is MU? I'm dashing. Where is M dash? What the hell is an M? Why couldn't you make this smart? Meta key. I don't have. Oh, it's Alt. Okay. You piece of shit. Ah, oh, you shitlord. What do you mean? Fuck all you mean. Stop. Stop. I don't like that. Echo. There we go. This is a pulling sub repo before push. Sub repo path. Okay. Dang. Hit sub repo pull. Sub repo path. Go. I guess or pull or push. Fail. Cool. I mean, meh. It's my bash. My bashful. Oh, hey, that guy's actually doing something. For once, you're doing something. I'm impressed, my dear friend. Ooh. We're gonna make changes first before we can do anything. Do anything. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Hoo ha he hoo ha 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 he hoo. Well, I have a way to do everything we need to. What else do we have to do? I'll go look at my dealings. My fascinating dealings. Do. No, I'm gonna put that up. Bash script for push pull and push sub repos. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Can't really touch that from now. I kind of deprecated that, but unlikely, unlikely. Seems would good for would only be good for long them. La. No, wouldn't be good. It has. Would only tell you if truly to continue from message breaks free issue. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hey, look at that. Cloud is doing something. Oh. I don't think we can do this stuff. I don't know. I kind of gave up on that. There's been full and other stuff from Reapers. Oh yeah. Seemingly not working. Oh yeah, we worked it out way too fast. That was done a long time ago. Oh yeah. You wanted to... I guess we did that. Yeah, we already... we did that. Pretty sure we did that. Did we? Actually, a bit unsure. Capitals? No. Full operations? Oh, no, we didn't do that. The base that can be extended. Yep, we need that. Almost came for you. Almost came for you. To analyze this one. Meet refactor. I don't think you need to say this. Refactoring. Here's the models pie. We're gonna find a cancellation, but there's no need to understand the service searching workspace. Have config by config JSON, Orchestrator, dialog service. Oh, model loading. Got the model loading. Let me examine. The rest of dialog service. Yes, you should see all of that. Take a look at it and understand your job. Oh yeah. Good plans, good plans. We have good plans. I don't trust this too much, but yes, I trusted it enough. I don't think. Okay. Can't do that, can't touch that. That'll accommodate stuff. Okay. Oh, it's doing quite a lot. Okay. Callback, create setup. Install. Okay. We need the warm-ups. I gotta say, we do need them. Oh yeah, that's what I was supposed to look at. Okay. I'm having a niche. Okay. I have a bit of a niche. I have a bit issue with my project. It isn't handing Heading of control. Heading of resources properly. This causes it to I think it'll fix itself for the most part. Kind of, maybe. I don't know. What to say? So man, the problem is, right, with the STT is that it has a behavior problem. So it has the behavior problem. We already have bad aggressiveness at 3. Causes an issue. A big issue. Ooh. Dependencies. Okay. Maybe I need to think about this differently. Has an issue with detecting nothing as words, some words have set to 3 already. Can be done. What can be done? Build. Adjust more word parameters. Scrub. Min silence duration. End of speech segment. No. 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 Threshold. Okay, have a good look at those. Okay. I need to come back to it. Maybe Oh, thing, nothing. Yep. Refactor Orchestrator. Okay, has thine ass done the job? Oh yeah, I don't know why I'm scrolling up. I could just do this. Import will processing collections, yellows of file operations. Try that. It was LabShep process handler, import LabShep process target. Excuse me. What the? What? Oh, you have this. This is real. You made this. What the? Oh. When did you make this? Oh. That's not. That's not it. That's not it. That's something else. Just say. Just saying. Oh well. Okay, initialize shared queues. Remove all that. Okay, get all the queues. Ooh. Shared events. Terminate. Okay, those are shared events. Config queues. Project. No, shared events. I guess. Okay, those you can remove those or probably something else gonna happen. Wait, why is write to log removed? I don't think that was necessary. Need to take notes. Okay. Now need to remove. Didn't need to remove log. Oh wait, isn't dialog service the only one who even uses this shit? I know it is, but I mean, okay, it was designed for it, so I can't really say that I didn't need to do it. Live chat handler process is not used with us. It's not used. It's not necessary at all. Let's be clear on that. Okay, locate model. You removed all of that. No, for just the services. Share the resources. Alright. Start all services. Lit up. Oh yeah. Okay, that's a way to do stuff. I don't wait. No, it added try except. Oh, yeah. 1 hour and then kill it? Why? Okay, I don't know. I don't know. But we might have to come back to that. We need a actual shutdown button. But that's later. That's later. That's once we have the web server. A cleanup. Yep. A cleanup. Yum. Service stopped. Oh yeah. I don't know why I was doing that. Terminate. Live chat process. No. Live chat process is not even fucking real, brother. Okay, overall, I think it's fine. I think the live chat process is fucking insane. I think this is insane, and I don't know why they even bothers with it. What's up with that? Your job was never to touch that. Clean up. You don't need to clean up. No, because it does not exist. It never needed to exist. It's but meaningless garbage. I think I built it originally for something else. I think I built it originally because pretty sure I originally had Twitch running simultaneously. The Twitch bot basically. Damn, that's dangerous. Anyways, Twitch bot was basically going mad with power. Or yeah, mad with power. It took a block the whole system, so I needed to create the process for it. But now that Twitch bot is already defined to be running on its own process, it doesn't have the requirement anymore. Also, we don't need to keep track of all the text, or no, all the. We don't need to keep. We also don't. Another possibility was that we were originally keeping a running list of all the messages, but now we don't need that because we make basically one query for them and just take from that. So we're no longer taking from everything. I don't know what you're doing. Collections, DQ, import content extract name, load character. Oh yeah. Model config, VTube Llama 2. Alright. Here's environment, here's get an what? I guess. Yeah, that would make sense because we are in the service level, and the service level is basically the highest level, and it should be the one touching the NF file. Oh. Ooh. So remove shared resources, character, user, speaker, conversation, log file, write log. Switch queue, live chat, those are still the same. Get terminated dialog event, that's perfectly reasonable. Self model, no. Oh, no. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. the model. None, character none, username none, instructions none. Everything's none. DQ, maximum, get the config value for it, model character name using instructions. Alright. Logger, dialog service initialize, and the model will be loaded on service start. Step conversation logging. Crucial log file get info, conversation log. Yeah, search resource project root. Okay, that's fine. That seems fine, as far as I can tell. Unless there's some syntax error there. Which there very well could be. I don't trust myself. I don't trust anything. The basic logic seems fine. Load, character, and yep. Yep. Yeah. Yep. If not OSPath is absolute or root, yeah, it adds the path to it. If not OSPath exists, character info. No, I think this is fine. It's just. I was thinking about making it a bigger thing. Or into like a utility, this whole part, but I don't think it needs it. Because we only do it in one place, I want to say. Yeah. Log error, instructions, username, character name, or character. Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah. Model config, model config, config get, model path, config get, revision, character name, self character name, instructions, self instructions. Yep, those would be the correct ones. Price of the model, model config. Yeah, model config. Yeah. Successfully loaded, exception E. The E run workout. I mean, you'll want the config, not matter what. I can't see how you would differ from this all that much. Anyways, maybe the max sequence length and other stuff might change, but well, Okay, definitely so try await, load character NLM. Got it load, whoops. Return if not self-speech queue or not licensed or not. No more required queues are missing the service stopping worker. I mean, they do exist, but there's a deal where they don't have to exist. Well, the license queue doesn't necessarily have to exist, but I wouldn't move without it. Anyways, walkthrough. Okay. It didn't change anything here, so it's still doing things as is. I'll clean up all model. Model clean up. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's solid. That is solid. TDS service next. Although, oh my god, I'm coughing. And a break. We do breaks. And this bot some. Quite something. Twitch bot hasn't come around. It left us. So rude. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break. You're gonna take a break. Everybody take a break. I'll come back stronger. This is still doing stuff. That's impressive. Anyways. That good. And BRB. Okay, the grain return. Good work. Okay, what's this guy doing? I started doing stuff. Okay. You keep up with that. We'll read it the tedious service. I already removed that. Did we have the deal about the doing stupid shit? Nope. Doesn't seem like we have it. Okay. Yep. Okay. Apparently there's nothing. There's no note about this. Let's make one. Dog. Should. Why is it called? I should just call it alarm service. Yeah, well, anyways. Rename service. Also, yes, handling way better. Handled? Oh wait, no, I meant. What are you doing? What's going on? I don't know. I do not know. Womp womp. Feel like that is stupid. I feel like this be stupid. Also refactoring you probably helps hand with this handoff, resource handoff. I need to deal with the resource handing off because man does it add, you know, delay. Does it add a load of delay? Yep. This adds too much delay because it's trying to process everything all at once, just really fast. But the TTS can't really keep up with that. Or it's not that the TTS can keep up, it's that the TTS has to process something. But the problem is that when it's processing it, it's also having to fight over the GPU for the LLM. And since the LLM takes like majority, it only has very small slivers of time to take control. Very limited. So we need to make a more of a hard limit for the queues where it has to only be able to do something when it needs to. This would be different if we had separate GPUs for each everything. If the LLM was running on a separate GPU, the TTS was running on a separate GPU, and then the speech text was also running on a separate GPU. Well, man, would that be expensive? I mean, yeah, it would be really expensive. Actually, maybe. I think the speech text can get away with this lower end GPU. But then the TTS and GLM, the LM is the strongest. That's definite. But the speech text is a question in of itself. No, text to speech. Anyways, this service. What's it doing here? Target queues. No, you don't do that anymore. LLM output queue. You get that. You get the audio output queue. Oh, you don't. You do not do that. You do not. Right. This is the whole thing. Oh yeah, I gotta make this. Videos are refactoring. That is surveys, refactor, real. If using real TTS, real time TTS, no need for audio stream playback system. Yeah, we do have to modify that. You'll have to skip that because I'm not giving you access. I mean, you can't run those, is the bigger issue. If you could use my Venv, then I'd allow it. Okay, I think it's finished. Okay. Anyways, configure concurrency. LS2. Oh yeah, that's for the olden system. Process TTS item. Request handler. Oh, yeah, I guess. Oh, semaphore. Yep, you're fine. Okay, accept. Oh, I do have a plan, I guess. Oh, a bit of a plan. I have a bit of a plan. I'm not gonna give it to that guy because it's gonna take far. Until they make their service available. Try and make their service available elsewhere, like my place, like my country. This just ain't happening, you know? Oh. Hey, hey, my buddy. My buddy. Okay, well that's spinning. 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 I'm gonna give you a new task. Okay. Did you add your task? Your task is to refactor the following code. Very important notes. So an important note is that when TTS self.tts service is set to real-time TTS. It does not does not need to do. Oh man, that's gonna be a huge shit show. What if we just abandoned it? How great an issue have you ever worked? Oh god. Oh god. Oh man. Oh no. Oh show. Oh no. Actually, do we still need to use any of the it's not, it doesn't need, no, it doesn't need to use the process item. Oh man, the audio output queue, audio output queue, nor any of the process meta process synthesizer methods. Well, actually, let me actually think about it. Because I don't know. I don't actually know if we can or can't do something. We can have, and we can have more stuff. I'm just figuring out if play should have, hold on. They could, okay, this thing. It can work, this can still work. It just needs a bit of greasy hands. But it doesn't need to do the whole processing. Synthesis. Oh, sure. Now the process TDS item method can if I did this. Just for the simplicity, I'm gonna do this. What the heck is going on here? Okay, prepare. RTTS. Omega. Demo value for it. All message. It doesn't. I don't think it needs that. Is it the synthesis or process item? It doesn't need this, although it could just do this, I guess. Semaphore, alright. Task append, method. Oh, well, oh, yeah, I doesn't need to use the method. This is because activities and TTS client. That's because activities service on client generate TTS audio data and return that. But real time TTS handles audio playback all on its own already. Alrighty, so it has no need those. Okay, let me give it this to Gemini. Gemini, what's a good word, brother? Just need to modify this a bit. All I need to do is modify. We put up a sleight of hand. We do a sleight of hand here, and it'll all work out. Summary. Well, you could let me see that stuff. This stuff. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Once we're done with getting the latency down, I can focus on some fun stuff. Well, namely, I want to set up a capture system for images. You know, screenshots basically of the screen. Wow, screenshots of the screen. Wow, what a word. What a statement. Anyways, no, what a sentence. Anyways, I know. Anyways, we'll get screenshots of what's actively happening. This will give us some magic. Remember, since we have the image capabilities now, the vision capabilities. Oh boy, that means. Ooh. Oh, that means I get the rewrite. Okay, that's some weird ass shit. Anyways, that means because we can have the vision capabilities, that means it can most likely read the text on the screen well enough for at least most games. If it has subtitles, alternatively, depending on the game, we can make use of the audio data to the speech text system. So yeah, I think it might work either way. I think it uses that same system. Anyways, because it uses these, sends the data. I can understand the data. It really can react to what's happening. It'll be able to react to what's happening. And it'll be cheap enough for us to do. Or should we? I don't know. I don't quite know. Actually, it did seem to be pretty fast. About equally fast for processing images as it is for the whole text system. I don't think the overall overhead is that much. Okay, configuration driver initialization. Yeah, oh, I'm gonna read the code here. Because screw all of that. Screw reading in there. Also, everybody can read it this way. Yep. Oh, service registry? Item TTS class return TTS, prepare TTS or TTS. Okay, I gotta say, Gemini, suddenly, I don't know why. And I presume it's because they modified it. Maybe updated even, secretly. So this might not... This might not even be... It might not even be truly a 6th... what is it? The 5th of 6th? The June 6th model anymore? The June 5th... 5th of June model anymore? I think it might be even more up to date. Because this is doing some crazy stuff now. This is cool. That's cool. It's amazing. Oh, okay. UI remains free of charge. API pricing 1 million tokens. API pricing, okay. Last time I equal to 200k tokens is one input. The input is very cheap. Man, the output, the 200,000 tokens is $10. Yes. I gotta say, 200k tokens is a decent amount, but brother, that is insane. But it only says less than equal to and then created 200k tokens. What do you mean? Do you mean each token each output token below 200k tokens is worth it is 10,000? 10 euros? No, it can't be. No, $10. I mean, it can't be like that. Because if you do 10 times 200,000, you're gonna get 2 million. You get 2 million. And there's no way you can afford 2 million. It has to be... The numbers have to work in a specific way. Is it saying, or is it saying if the output itself is below 200,000 tokens, then it's $10 for that output? Otherwise, it's 200,000? I don't know. I'm curious about that. I don't know why I'm even spending my time considering this. These are the registries, that's fine. This is cooking. It is service name, okay. Right. That's gonna be a config thing, so I'm not gonna allow this. It would have that in the config JSON. Config JSON. I'm gonna do this. TTS Settings. Settings. Not you. Get on out of here, brother. Sister, brother, mother. Sister, brother. You ain't used no more. Almost. Okay, you don't like that? I like to be a dick. Not to be a dick about it. Yeah. Alarm settings. Then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna... Oh, whoops. I gotta pull it in. There. And everything go in one. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the world? We're in the world. Okay. I will now have to obey this. This is gonna be good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I'll put Q. Okay. Service config. And do I need it? Config equals fed resources dot config. Is it? Is that how I'm doing it? Oops. Is that how we do it? I didn't touch config enough. Here's the config. Config. Stuff.config. Get. Go on, get. We can just do ourselves the config. Yeah. Right, we're super anything. Okay. No, you don't need that. Actually, you don't even need that. You can do it, just do it self the config. Get. Okay. Clash. What do you? Oh. I see. Get it. Go on, get it. Go on, do it. Get it. Get it. Get it. First item include. First item real time. No, real time. The push. I guess. So it to the ass. I miss it read it on the way should we can simplify this. Maybe. Feel like it is neat. Oh well. Maybe I'll just leave it for now. I don't quite know. Gather them all and shop them. You are not so good, not empty. Was there a better way to deal with this? I remember so hard. There's a better way to deal with this because this is stupid. There's something stupid going on here. I can't tell why, but I believe this was necessary because, man, it's just, for some reason this can return true. I don't know, I think it's because if the queue, it's showing that the queue itself exists. Right. That's where the issues. Try LL message await is an IO wait for. Let me queue output queue get output queue get there should be no wait. I don't think so. Pretty sure it's a no get for us. Where's the get waits? Get no wait. It's more the process and so on, but yeah, this is smarter. I don't like the idea of that guy doing anything stupid. Why was I even messing around? Yeah. Oh, come on. I know it copies that. But I don't like. Anyways, we don't need to wait for. I should get it immediately. I don't need to do nothing. You just try. Accept. Oh, I don't know. Accept. You empty. Yeah, I guess. 100 milliseconds though. I don't know if that's worth. But it shouldn't be. It shouldn't even happen. It shouldn't even be a problem. Maybe. It is branch. Okay, if instance. In real time else. Oh yeah, I guess that is makes more sense. Even though we could leave it as is, there's really no reason to have the semaphores. Oh, this is bad. No, this is. No. You can't do it. You can't do this. You can't do this. You can't do this. You can't do this. You can do this. If it puts back into the queue, then it just oh wait, there's multiple issues with this. You can't do this. There's multiple issues. There's multiple issues. One, the service will see this as an opportunity to fill the queue again and max out, meaning that this code will fail to even if there was no max limit, if there was no max limit, processing a specific part of speech later would just lead to unexpected to weird out of order speech. Hey. Could become John two day you hello John hello good. With the issues, yeah, you can't just do that shit. If there wasn't... Absolutely right. You trash. Meow. Yep. Oh boy, Kyle, I printed out all the code. Shit. Meow. Do we already have semaphore release? Well, no, but I don't think that's the deal. I don't think that's even a deal. Although, I guess I can release it. Not like that's a bad idea. Not like it's a bad idea. Done. Yum. Wow. Wow. Ooh. Whoa. La-la-lam. La-la-lam. La-la-la-lam. Okay. Okay. Ask. Done. Wait for acquire. I don't know what that's talking about. I already do that, so I don't know. It's fine. I can't read this like this. This is absolute shit. Bam. Bam. Oh man, hey bro. TTS service versus TTS service. They shall fight to the death. Oh, right. I think this will be fine. I think the basic idea here is fine. So, and complain. Run, worker. Semaphores, they're doing the same semaphorian stuff. Oh, look at that, I can actually move. Oh, once I can move. I don't know why it's working, but I'm thankful. Semaphore, activities tasks, okay, task done. I think this improved logic, okay. No. Uh, I guess it's not a bad idea. But I don't know if it's if it's gonna work with the whole system. I do like this simplicity and clearness, but yeah. It's hitting that. I mean, then it becomes a matter of this, right? Because now, even if it blocks that, it won't become an issue. This way it can avoid it, and even if it gets it, I can just terminate it. I can just terminate it and throw it away. There's none. I mean, it just clears it immediately. I don't like this, but whatever. Yep. Okay. Prepared parameters. Okay, that's basic. That's none if instance. Params. Yeah. Semaphore acquire. I guess. I don't see an issue with that. I think it might be improved actually. It might be an improvement. All I wonder why I do actually know, but yeah. Oh, that's why I was so enthused about doing the release. Trying to release itself. My god. My phone is locking me out. My brain's so big right now. What the hell did I do? Oh, nothing. Good, good. I'm gonna check what the differences are here. Because I don't trust nothing. I am very paranoid. That's not different. With semaphore thrives of logo, this is Q started. With semaphore. How's this item queued? How is this different? Releasing, okay. Is it with the worker? You're doing something with workers? You are, but you're being a dumbass about it, so congratulations. Because you are releasing it, but you're never using it, which makes this whole thing completely brain dead. Brain dead behavior. Very stupid way of doing that. You know? We won't, you know, fix our issues, you know? Let's see this. Yeah, this is no different. Okay, what do you need to copy those? There's horrible copies. Again, sometimes amazing work with AI. Other times, oh boy, does it shit the bed. It's an amazing balancing act of wow and holy crap, what did you do? Makes you really wonder how, why. I wonder how this works, because I'm pretty sure Audio Sim knows how to. Knew how to do this, okay. I can't do that. Gonna get. Pardon. I'm doing the get. How do I get from within an object? Secret thingy, and then we have this, and then that, and then thing inside. Hello, thing value. Oh, then. Data, thing inside thing, get thingy, 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 get thingy. And do I have to do a ting, 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 thingy? Oh man. Config, config get. Your settings. Oh yeah. Actually, I can't have nothing. If it is. Oh, actually, that's very important, so I'm gonna just do this. You're going to fail if you don't have my stuff. If you think. No, you just do this. If you're gonna be a stupid ass, you're not gonna be a stupid ass. You get that? Settings. I don't think it needs anything else. Unless you're doing something, but oh brother. Yeah, settings, get the concurrency. That's I think that's fine. I think we fixed that. Maybe an elsewhere. I'm gonna look at that. Where's the? Those are other things we are getting. That stuff. Setting. Yeah. If it don't work. Get it. Wait, are you log of had? Oh no, that's from there. It's another elsewhere type of deal. I wonder if there's any point to this, but if there's any point to doing this well in the main orchestrator, but whatever. This guy's basically the only one who even does this, so I fail to care. Thought so. Yep. Self all my settings. No, we don't need the config. We don't need that guy, we need the settings, and I'm getting bored. Config. That will all be self. Settings. Now you shall be renamed, brothers. Yes. Okay, every self-config is now an LLM setting, which means they can all live happily ever after. Oh, except this guy. This guy needs to be a config. He needs to get from the config. Well, is that a different way? Is that a way to do it? I mean, no, I don't think it makes sense. I'm just gonna say, if the config exists, then this makes sense. Otherwise, yeah. Nah, no, bro. Nah, bro. Nah, don't even try me. Don't even try me. I don't think you don't have any conflicts, do you? Has another. Oh, right there, right here, right here. I got you. I got you, buddy. I got you. Why did the Alex service feel weird? No, no reason. I'm just paranoid. Oh yeah. Aye. How long have I been alive? Almost 4 hours. That's decent. I'm getting hungry, so we have to wrap up. Wrap up, brothers. I'll go until I fixed. Until this is running again. And it's impressive how many times I have to refactor stuff. That's wrong, but I'm not gonna give a right? Wait, what? Oh yeah, I forget that this is so small. That's crazy. Ooh. Whoosh. Who's you? Fuck off. Anyways. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ah, yeah. Do you ever use the username? Name. I do use this. Wait, wait. No, not you. This guy. No, you don't. You don't. Don't. You don't lie to me. I'm not happy about this. You come now. Don't lie to me. I should make it as it is. Config. I'm just wondering if this should. Yeah, I guess this should. Settings, because you know everything else already has one, so you know why not this guy? TTS has these. Okay, cool. We went elsewhere. I'm not insane. You're insane. Thanks me. Thanks me. You're so nice to be me. Oh, I'm foul. Yes, indeed. I'm foul. The shiniest hacker. I loved. So wait, no. Let's see the settings. Equals off the config. Edit. Oh wait. But I could have done that. If. Okay, awesome. Okay. It needs to break if it doesn't have anything. Although does it? I don't know. I don't know no more. I'm sorry. I don't know no more. Oh man, I don't shit. I'm gonna move this, and you will. The settings. Settings. Woo. Settings. Oh wait, as the settings else user. Yeah. We need to modify this. This is refactored. But it's not the business of ours right now. Not our business right now. Live chat service, please tell your worries to this system. Tell your worries, what have you been doing? I don't know why you had to remove those. That was completely reasonable. I'm just gonna say you don't need to do that. Yeah, what the just for communication. You don't need that though. I'll say that much. You are correct in the other ways. Barbecue dialogue service was consumers. Cool. That's weird. Anyways. Input, but it's an output. Whatever. I mean, the first event. Episode research sales is a Kyle event. Sure. Fetch config, allow set fetch and all. Kind of, but also you're a dumbass, so. I mean, okay. Accept. Oh no, you are a wow. You are a wow. You made a big oopsie. Oh, that shit equals self.config. Yeah. Love settings. Else, I guess, if self.config. Else, no. I know it's a good idea. I'm just saying what I think is a good idea. Get if else wait one and I guess this is settings. Anyways, hello me, hello you, hello me, hello me all, hello me ass. What you? Get the message. Absolute. Oh, input. No, it actually is the input queue. Output. I'm gonna rename you to something else because your name is stupid. Put this should be no wait. I don't care. I don't care what you think you should do. I think you should fucking you should just put it. You ain't slick, brother. You ain't slick. You're doing as you're told. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Yeah. You think this is funny? You're doing as you're told. Oh yeah. I'm just changing these to selves. Because that sounds a lot smarter. Where's all these guys? 1, 2, 3, 4. I know this gets it differently. Place, but I don't care. Nah, honestly, let's put it here. I'm sorry. I'm serious. Sure. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Shit. This guy. Of course, this guy. I don't really care about the audio stream, I gotta be honest. Because I'm not really using it. But I suppose if we must. We must accept its existence. Oh, fuck. Okay, fine. Make a fair enough point. Basically, if we modify things a bit, it's better to be sending empty JSON objects. It can blow up in our faces if it doesn't. Because then we can default to the basics. The base if we are sending a non-object, it might break the whole program, but if we instead send an empty, then we can still just default to the internal configs. Brain, smart. By default configs for configs and loading for all systems. That is the hell yeah. Anyways, what's this guy doing? Terminate. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. That's another way of doing that. I think it works still on a technicality. I think it technically would work. I'm not saying it's gonna be good. I'm just saying it would work. Huh, okay. And it might work. There's a chance it might work. Ooh. Register service, audio stream service. Not on my watch. I'm just turning it off for myself. Actually, wait. Oh yeah. Oh, because that's how it does it. It doesn't have to. Oh, that's beautiful. It doesn't have to deal with this mess. Oh yeah. So we can just not register it, and it. Oh, so beautiful. You cannot register it, so we don't have to deal with it says. So if it whines about something, we don't need to care. Oh, but it already exploded. The virtual name, that's the wizard, that's concerning. I like not knowing which lines these are talking about. No module name, that's the underscore wizard. Uh-oh. Oh. What? Huh? Oh no. Wait, why would you think that? What is it, think it's not real. Is it the... I have an idea as to why. I just need to confirm it. Source the services. I mean Orchestrator. You have some sys here. Huh. Okay, that's just an insanity. Fuck me. Boom. Why is it not real? It's a real one. It's real. So how much will STD underscore wizard? That's concerning. I think it has some path issues. Root. Okay, that's odd. Path? Do you have anything on the paths? No? Let me see this odd path. Is there anything here that suggests anything? No, it wasn't even in there. Huh. What fuck? This is main branch. I was wondering what the crap was wrong with that guy. It's importing LLM utils, which is a super old package. Okay, well, it's importing. It imported system, but it never used it, which is concerning. No, it doesn't import path, which means that it never uses it. I don't quite get why. I don't know. Maybe we need this. I don't know. I'm just gonna take my chances with this. Shush. Oh god. What are chances? No module named as the wizard underscore wizard. Okay. Alright. Alright. Why? Why the? Okay, it's not that. I just find it, so I don't. It's not like the entire thing is just gone in the Python. It's not like Python thinks it's completely just gone or nuked or whatever. Oh wait, no, I was supposed to be in source. Services? Ah, yeah, services then. Import. Ah, whoa. Why that crap doesn't it know about it? What's the problem? That doesn't help. STD wizard? Input STD service, okay. But services, okay. This is all services from somewhere else. Oh, services dot. Okay, this is the service. Why is that guy shit in the bed? And the other guys aren't. That's an odd goddamn bug to have. Oh, what if? Okay, now it's not finding any of them, which means we broke something along the way. And we know I can sort the pie. There has to be something here. Service manager? Well, it does. The service manager. Import, import, import. Get logger? You're still getting a logger, right? Yeah. Yes, that those, but as manager, okay. I don't think that would be enough. Is it somewhere here then? That can't be it. Did you modify this? No, you didn't. Okay, I don't get it. And I couldn't see anything changing the other place either. Is it a rumpy change? Did rumpy split the bed at some point? I don't know. Then environment? I don't get it. It can't be any of this, can it? What? That doesn't make sense. There's a problem. There's something that suggests that they shouldn't work. They're using /m. -m? No, -m. It's just the import. But it used to work, so that's what confuses me so much. It imports the base size first, which I think we are doing as well. Eh. Not really. Can't tell what the issue is. And base service positioning doesn't seem to affect it. That's an oddity. I can't import from there. I'd like to say it's just the weirdest bug. But I can't say that. Oops, run. Minimal shared resources. Ooh. Okay, I was trying to think maybe here or something, but it doesn't matter. It reaches the imports, it won't fail all the same. Oops. What? Okay. Let's Gemini it up. Okay, why does one version have no problem service imports? That is, they succeed. One version wizard, that is wizard, etc. Fine, but the other one fails. Version that imports fine. Version that doesn't, that fails import. Not this. This. I'd like to think it's this, or is it somewhere else? I don't think I didn't mess with the service manager, so it can't even be that. What did bro do? Deplored, that doesn't make any sense. Okay. Let's do this. I can do this all. Oh, look at that. Nope. It wasn't that. That is not the issue. From the terminal, I'm not doing nothing of the sort. And I have the short. I don't think so, at least, no. There's nothing that is... No, that's not doing anything. I'm gonna close some of these. Those are getting ridiculous. Oh, a couple of billion of Vs. A couple of billion Vs. Is my RAM pie different? Wouldn't make sense because it was working before. But if it ain't, then root root. I don't think sys is even used. Oh wait, sys is used. I don't know. Platform, exit. I'm glad you're doing jack shit about this. Sys dot path dot insert. Maybe that's it? I don't know. I doubt it. No module named. No module with that name. No, still no module named that, huh? Okay. Let's see. Orchestrator. That is. Okay, but default config. I know I spammed that, but sure. I can't tell where the issue is. Seems like a bug. Seems like an unusual bug. It doesn't make sense. What if I don't like doing this because it can blow up in my face so well. I think there's something buggy about this, so I just a funny little guy. No clue. Let's close it, run it. Now, Proteus didn't want to do it. Let's just what the fuck is this thing on? Or both anyway, isn't that a problem? I don't think we even need that. We're gonna shut it down. Well, I do administrator please shut down VSL. I think it's bugging the shit out of itself. I think it had a bit of a mental breakdown. Nope. It still has that issue. Nope. It doesn't seem to be it. Nope. Okay, that's a bizarro thing. Very bizarre. No clue. Even impossible to tell what happened. I don't know if that works. Not true. Okay, I'm kind of stupid. I did it twice. I did it twice. Okay. It's in there twice, which is something. I can't get it. There's nothing there. No. Nope. It already has. And the wizard is it it didn't exchange. Oops. Oh, I pressed buttons in the wrong place. That's always dangerous. It used to work just not too long ago. And the bigger problem is that there's nothing that suggests why it broke. Because I can't find anything in the source code, or the services, I mean. Well, the source code, I guess, is this code, so of course. There's no imports for this. That's weird. Button V. Ooh, that's a hell of a lot of those. There's a lot of those. Let's see. Okay, code object from. Version objects, okay, but I'm not interested in those. Import. Oh, man, these are weird. Source utils. Hmm. Nope. Hmm. No, it's services that try to. It's supposed to be services that import each other. Or import themselves. I don't think this is happening. Wow. Bonk. Bonk. Brum. I sure ain't nothing. Nothing for this. Huh, it doesn't work. Hmm. I don't think they even do import. They don't handle any of the imports. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Hmm. I guess there's a plan. I have a plan. I have a plan. Just before it tries it. Do you have sys? No. Sys the path. Oh, well, we don't have sys. Sys import system. Okay, where are all of your problems? No. No. Okay. Oh. 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 Oh no, it rewrote the... It rewrote... Okay, so some reason it's rewriting the path. But the problem is obviously that this is the path that insert at 0 project root is... Okay, it rewrote the path to go to source, but I don't know why and how. No, okay, I guess this doesn't matter to it. Or rather, more accurately, just didn't give a shit. I don't know how the previous game handled it. There's nothing that suggests why it's modifying the paths. This is the environmental path, but I don't know what that specifically would be doing anything. Path bin. Upper directory. Yep. Okay. That's not dang hot. Join. Is it create? I'm just gonna assume that I need to fix this. It's simply this versus and oh yeah, we don't have the project root yet. Oh. Yeah, well. Oh, you don't have the project root either. Hey, look at that. It's what I've previously written about this. I remember. I like that. Okay, now it finds everything. Oh, that was a weird ass bug. I don't know where it came from. Oh. Right. I forgot this is an update itself. And it exploded. Cannot import. Oh yeah. What a guy. Get Hobbit. Factor to handle way less work needs respect and dialog service so, dialog service handles loading. Ooh. Loading and other and CSV and file loading. Writing. This is service handles. Right. Oh wait, did I ever actually fix that? Let's pick the right service type. Service the right type. Handles requests roughly passive service same as not much change, not really much change. It honestly didn't do much. Config now clearer what is for LM this on S3. Okay, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It is pretty good. You close yourself. Take a look at this guy. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, here. Oh, why are you here? Why are you here? Why here? Speak. I actually don't know anything about this. Refactor for real. Refactor real-time TTS. That is not correct, but anyways, you will. Oh. I mean, it's just no, actually, no. I'm wrong on this. This would be like this. We'll call it ones with the right tools. Aren't you just using anything else? That is ranks. Oh wait, no, it I think we can just do that. Maybe. There are a couple of things to do. Okay, that's test. Oh well, it exploded immediately, so that's cool. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, did I, did it do it the wrong way? Oh, I did it the wrong way. Oh, I should have known. I should have known. Oh well. Oh, okay, worse. Maybe. No. No, it isn't. No. I don't unexpected keyword text. What the what do you mean you get an unexpected keyword? Huh? Uh, uh, uh. That thing leaked. What the fuck is this guy talking about? Let me just look at the TTS service real quick. Okay, what the crap happened with you? Get TTS service. Okay, get the TTS service. And the config is on what kind of rigs? What? TTS service name, come on. Okay. You go to this, there's unexpected keyword argument text. Did the dumbass not update itself? Or did it not, you know, like save itself? Is it supposed to take a text? Oh, so stupid. Okay, cool. What the fuck? What the heck? Unexpected keyboard argument. Is it something about not wanting to... Who got that? Actually, who got event loop run and execute? I guess that guy's not too happy about the not too happy about those parameters. I think I know what the issue is. Although that's not convenient. Yeah. I really can't do shit in this place. How do we fix this? Maybe we fixed this. Okay. This guy thinks it's a real smart guy, huh? Real smart guy. Ram. Ram. I have to call in a lambda. Goddamn lambdas are coming back. Lambdas. The lambs are coming back. Lambdas. I don't like those guys. Well, I don't have a problem with them, but I don't appreciate them either. Yeet, oh shit, they're still loading that one guy. Expect a keyword argument? Language shit. I can't take in those arguments, okay. I have an idea. It's a different idea. But it's an idea. I probably shouldn't do it, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I'll do it anyways, because I can. What's the different keyboard arguments? Whatever. Okay, I see. That's clear.
All right. Well, since it's getting to be closing time and it seems we're winding things
shit,
down
John's
smoothly, let us
alive.
keep these discussions moving
But
with our
he's-
characteristic
Oh,
energy
he's
and
not
finesse.
alive, but
Shall we? Until next time. Oh, heavens above. My dear, isn't life the absolute apex of drama, much akin to a masterful performance by a
yeah,
playwright?
it sure is.
John and his audacious antics can surely keep the audience on its toes. But now that you've found me alive and well, or at least seemingly awake, we can embark upon a truly memorable journey together, full of jest and joy. LMFAO. We seem quite animated in these times. I say, shall we dive headlong into more extravagant and amusing LMFAO? It was a pleasure, but if it's just LMFAO coming around, perhaps it would be wise to depart. After all, life is too short to waste time with trivial laughter. LMFAO. Huh? John was all about drama, wasn't he? See you around. LMFAO. We done for real, all right? LMFAO? Oh, fancy meeting you. What's going on?
Goodbye, John.
LMFAO. Nice touch.
Okay. Okay. This tracker there appears to be 30 leaks semaphore object to clean up that shutdown. Why do you have the semaphores? Even have them? You know, there's your semaphores. Semaphore. Yeah, but where are those? Where are they? Where are they? Isn't this? I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be somewhere else. To be honest. Unless you will need a lot of fucking. Okay, you managed to do that. Very well. Very well done. Acquire. Acquire. Yeah, we don't need the semaphores unless it's actually being used. Okay, get fixed status and temp. Okay. Oh, wait. See. It's not. Still not fixed. It's not fixed, but I'm too hungry, so I gotta go. I'm gonna go. Bye bye. Bye bye. Or gonna eat. Let's just figure out this first default configs. Yeah, default configs for all of them. There's service refactor. Wait, what? Alright, we did that. Relax service rename to element service. Refactoring followed by that queue size. Yep. Nothing detected. Nothing yet. That's an important issue to fix. That's fixed. We need the warm-ups for them, for all of them. Default configs. What's that? I was thinking about something different. Does this send off the TDS service? Oh yeah. to use async. Terminate and work. Need to terminate event to work, which means we need to play asynchronously. Currently we're playing synchronously, which is a bad idea, brother. Well, last time I looked, it was 4 hours, now it's 5 hours that we've been here. Holy crap. Well, that time sure flies, huh? When you're debugging even one little thing. Wow. Okay, I'm just gonna... Let's actually figure out that next deal of work. Okay. That's pretty easy. Real time. Let's do this also. Real time TTS. You use configs to accept TTS params. Okay, it'll have to accept TTS params. Display async for terminate event. To use place async for terminate event to work. See what's the easiest. I think it can easily accept params. No, I actually think the async is first and the params can be next. Default configs and loading. I guess everything could have that. But I think the dialog service is the next important part. I'm just gonna do this. Boink. We do that. We do this dialog service. Renaming dialog service configs, then configs. Then we can do the queues change. What else? Actually, detecting nothingness is not top priority. I imagine TTS termination will be fixed at the same time, but I'm just gonna put it up here. Oh yeah, warm-ups are really important, but that should be just a bit later. Oops, man. Just let me put. I don't need some of these myself. So it works. Oh yeah, then you better. Oh man, these are important. Kind of important. If we have time, then we'll go to we'll make a better callback creator. It's a bit unfriendly right now. Or maybe we can rethink it. Anyways. Well actually I think that's the base being extended is probably the next. I'm not gonna put the SD base that can be extended all the way at first, in the first spot, because it is the one that I'm gonna hand off to cloud. You know? I'm not dealing with that shit. Better call back. I think I can give the cloud at the same time. So I'll put those two first. More post related stuff. I don't know if we ever did this. Oh, that's fine, but that's fine. That should be before the detecting nothingness. That's very little of our big problems. AO, IU, files for async. Yeah, I think we want the async file writing. It's better to just have it than not have it. Runtime is called single run. Maybe? I guess if we have time, I'll check the missing folders. But I don't think so. I think we will. The data service? No, not real. Okay, there's a lot to do next time. I think it's more than enough. I don't know why this one is blurry. I'm kidding. If somebody else messing with me, it is blurry for some reason. Text is blurry. Wow. Oh, the whole node is blurry. Oh. The node is fucked. Okay, cool. I think the part of itself. I don't know what the hell I do to the rest. No? Ooh, okay. Yeah. I mean, we might at some point test other models besides Qwen 2.5. But that's not for a very, very long time. I'll move that elsewhere. I'll make the new requirements once I get to I'll make the new requirements once we get to that push point in time. Wait, what? Clean it all, comment out stuff. Okay, sure. There's a bit of good work. There's a decent amount of work. Eventually we've cleaned it all up. Do we have anything for the vision, actually? No, we do. It's not done. We're not doing it yet, but we'll do it soon. Okay. Anyways, bye bye. Wow. Bye bye. I hope to do another stream next time. So late is not a good idea. Too much laziness. Anyways, bye bye.